Hello. Good morning. Oh, it's Amore. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well today. It's Friday, though it is also holiday, so probably don't have to worry about working today, I would hope. We have started doing the stupid tier of the Great Oceans because as much as I don't want to buy fishing stuff, I'm going to have to buy fishing stuff. Let's take a look at these chairs. If I just Google chair. I don't want the handcrafted chair game. Can I just type chair? Thank you. We find the most expensive one. These are sold out except for pen, and even pen is going to be sold out here in a moment. So we'll have to make this. And I'll also have to make the freaking clothes as well, because I'm pretty sure the clothes are sold out. Manos fish clothes. Yep, they're also sold out. Well, except for Tet, but they're expensive at Tet. Look at that. 8 billion silver. I think we'll make the chair first, and then I'll debate on the clothes. I might spend 8 billion silver. I might do that. I don't know. But we bought another cat this morning. I logged into the game, and there was another cat bought this morning, so... I literally cannot accrue money because of how many freaking cats I'm buying. I literally can't get money because we're buying too many cats. But good morning, everyone. Lim, hello, good morning. Sung, hello, good morning. 7 stream watch streak. Sheesh. Sheesh. Kind of looking at a life skill to do. Hunting looks kind of nice. I also think that I would like hunting. But I need to get my fisherman outfitted first, and then I will buy hunting gear. But I can't do it before. I just can't do it before. Hello, Tennyson. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I like seeing all the familiar faces. I like when things hit the fan and I'm gone for a while, I like that when I come back, I see you guys. Okay. We are in Sandgrain. So I have done a couple of cheeky things off stream, /off recording. And that is, I finished the entire freaking Creatures of Medaya knowledge category. We did it. Also ads. You enjoy ads. We'll wait for the ad watchers. Why does it blur your face? Oh, that's just like a snowflake or something? Is this supposed to be your brain? Like the innards of your brain? Because if so, they don't really know how brains work. Because it's not with like pixie dust that floats around. It's electrical signals. $30 seconds on ads. We gained 3 energy, I think. 4 energy. Woo. Love the YouTube vid? Hey, appreciate that. I was in the middle of watching the newest vid when you went live. Should we end stream? Should I end stream so you could watch it? We're pretty far behind on the videos already, as is in my nature. We're pretty far behind. I do want to catch up. I would love to get to the point where I'm like editing as we go. But Maybe I can show you guys my everything that I record that I plan to then edit, because I don't have like specific videos planned out. I just put them into a folder that's an unedited folder. And there's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in there, but it doesn't tell me how many of them are. Put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 wide and like 10 deep in clips. That's a lot. That's like probably 3 videos. 2.5 maybe. Okay, so we finished the Madaya knowledge category, the Creatures of Madaya knowledge category for the Adventure Log Bookshelf Bartali for my 2 evasion. Also, I snuck in a cheeky Nuver and a cheeky Kudum. So we did that. Defeat the Skeleton King from the Karshan spell. Isn't that like a loyalty? Yeah. Isn't that like a loyalty thingy? Or do I need to claim it weekly or something? Is it no longer a loyalty scroll? Do I need to claim it from... Can you do an edit live stream? Be nice to see how you edit. You don't want to see how I edit. But if you're curious about editing, there is a gentleman called Mudan. If you look for that on YouTube, he has an editing tutorial. It's like a 2-hour-long video. He just shows you the basics of editing with the software that I use. Where do I find the scroll now? It is a scroll, I would assume. Maybe I'll just pull up the Bartali log thing. You'd like auto-searched canon. That's not good. We are on book, what, 10? Book 10. So now we scroll to book 10. No, that's 10 dot book 8. Okay, that's weird. Book 10. We did that one. We did that one. Oh, it's a forbidden book one. Here I am thinking it's like the witch scroll where you need the actual scroll to summon the witch. Okay, this will be easy then. We just need 5 of these. This will be easy then. Whoa. I didn't do ankle cutter there? Hello? You see the alch update? There's an alch update? What do they do to alchemy? Or is it just like the general life skilling update with the byproducts? Because that I do know about. Speaking of, we'll have to do our farms really quick. Okay. Forbidden book, where are you? Yes. Forbidden book, let's do it. Where's my horse at? Over here, gotcha. Don't tell me. It's like right here, yeah? Somewhere around there. We'll figure it out. Forbidden book? I don't know why I was thinking like the actual loyalty summon scroll. Playing BDO without a guide. You know, if you asked me 6 months ago, I would have been able to tell you that. We've fallen off. We have fallen off. Rip. Picked up my Dekia Lantern this morning. Failed my 9th attempt on offhand Tet. Tet Sovereign, you mean? What are the what's the rate on a Tet Sovereign? Probably pretty low, right? New Alkstone can repair Alkstones with planks and other stuff. Instead of, like, the dust? Oh, so they're creating an artificial market for planks. Gotcha. Black Star? You're making a Tet Black Star? Or you're trying to click it for pen? Because 9 is not that far from 15. So you're almost there. You can combine Vels and Shining or Splendid Stones together for a Super Alkstone. So basically the update that they planned to do 7 years ago, that was in Global Labs 7 years ago, that they didn't do anything with. Gotcha. A new weekly time-gated material for upgrade. Of course, it's weekly and time-gated. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll just wait until it's not weekly and time-gated. How about that? I'll just wait on that Elkstone until it becomes like the Tears of the Great Ocean quest where you could just do it over and over again. Worth 1 trill. Uh-huh. And it's like, what? A 0.001% upgrade? Something like that. So, like, I don't know, man. If you need something to go for, I guess. Going for pen, or replace the pen Kudum. Probably a good long-term plan. But, it makes sense that you failed 9 times, because if you look at the success rate, it's what, 1 in 25, realistically? But the pity is so low that you'll hit the pity before you'll hit the average for the pen, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just plan to hit the pity. That way you have like a flat cost in your head, and if it happens to go earlier, there's your pleasant surprise. $750 pity, 4750 crons. Time gated for the rest. Yeah, I don't care about that at all. I have no interest in the alchemy stone. Can make a worker empire, then dominate the server. I feel like a lot of people have just tons of workers now. But I don't know, it just seems like so much work to set up. Temi Imperials drop from Dark Rifts, so no reason not to do them. Well, to be fair, they also drop 100 crons, so there's already not really a reason not to do them. 100 crons is pretty good for a Dark Rift. Hard to complain about that. It's pretty good. That's 600 crons a week for free. Okay. Throw away all the garbage I don't want from that. Okay. That's that section of the book done. We might actually finish this today. 1 inventory slot, I'll take it. Defeat the ancient weapon inside Hazra Ancient Ruins. You got it. You got it. I don't know how many or what, but we're doing it. I always stream more when I'm at my lowest. Has to be fate. Well, hopefully things turn around for you. And they definitely will. You got this, man. You got this. Run. $1,200 meters away. I still have not seen one of the new horses. To this day, I have not seen one of the new horses. Until right here. Just you wait. They're gonna be right here. New horse? Nope. Frick. I've only done a little bit of horse catching though. Oh, we need to flip our farms really quick as well. Get more farming XP. Do I just kill one of these or what? Oh, you kill 5? There it is. 35 stam. Tell Aaron Curis about the Hazra Ancient Ruins. That's the guy in Tariff, I believe. Within the ancient cave lay... Okay, let me just read this. Leaving the... Nearby there's a village, yep. So I thought. Aaron Curis is the guy you steal the outfit from. Right in here underneath this tariff sign. Do we try to make the jump? That seems really far, actually. I don't think we make the jump. YOLO. Not even hard. Aaron Curis. I've come to tell you about a thing that's happening. Hello? Get it. You're not a squirrel, horse. Get out of the tree. Hello? Hello? I can't get out of the tree. Okay, we got it. We got it. Aaron Curis. There's that complete. 36 HP. Book 11 unlocked. Make a potato crate. We need 10 potatoes and a blackstone powder. Okay. Where is there like a food workshop or something I need? Handcraft workshop, is that what it is? Nope. Cozy muffler. Huh? It's not carpentry. Wood wagon mushroom. Maybe there's not one in Velia. Maybe they don't want to do that in Velia. Wood crop workshop. I bet you that's it. Pepper, garlic, onion, strawberry, tomato, grape potato. Change usage, please. We'll go get some potatoes and a worker. And some blackstone powder, and we'll make a crate. Did you do the snowboard thingy? What I did instead of the snowboard thingy was the entire Creatures of Medaya knowledge category. But we did visit there yesterday and got 600 tokens. I just don't know what to use the tokens on. We already got the gamble box for the 300. So we have 300 more. I guess we could, like, repeat them and do the Valks and maybe this outfit box that doesn't go well on any character that I play. Horser training selection box I don't care about. Yeah, I just don't care about any of this stuff.
Glorals just followed.
Glorals, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I guess I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't know. You can farm the score mode for the seals. It's the easiest way. So you just snowboard over and over again to get the seals. Like, that's the problem, though. It's like, I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, the 200 stack and the 150 stack would be nice. I guess having an outfit would be cool. But, like, I just don't care. Every box you hit is worth 1 seal. So you need to snowboard into boxes. 100 seals in less than a minute. So what you're saying is, realistically, I need to just go out there and buy out the whole shop. And it really won't take that long. That's what you're saying. Okay, I'm quite sure I have some potatoes in Velia. We'll have to get me a worker, if I can even fit a worker in. Contract workers. Heidel. You cannot hire more workers. Where is lodging? I will lodge a complaint with PA that I can't hold more workers. Oh, look at that lodging. That's a 4-banger right there. That was a 5-banger? Nice. Got so many costumes while having fun. I just like... It's not that I have a lot of costumes, it's just that I don't like the ones I have. So, that's really the problem. Buy the enhancement kits, you can put everything on the market if you don't plan to use any of it. That's fair. Bit of cashola. That'd be good to have. A little bit of cash money. Okay, do I have any Blackstone powder somewhere? Central Market Warehouse has Blackstone powder. Perfect. Look at that. Now we can make, via our thingy, a potato crate. Actually, I need to get a worker first. That's right. Contract worker. Heidel. I really would prefer not to have a giant. Thank you. There we go. That's fine. I'm gonna go here. Potato crate. Manage production. 15 minutes. It's okay. You don't even need to finish it. You just got to start it. 5 LT family wide. Connect the Sandgrain Bazaar and Pilgrim's Haven nodes. Do I have Pilgrim's Haven? I bet you I don't. Frick. Trap's probably gonna skyrocket again. Check your pre-orders. Vel got reset. Oh, I don't have a pre-order for Vel. But PSA, check your pre-orders, boys, if you're trying to buy a Vel. I hopefully won't need too many more sharps. Like, I'll need some, obviously, but hopefully not too many. We just need to make these boots, and then I gotta finish my seasonals gear, and we should be relatively done for a while, I believe. Hate doing logs, also doing it for my mentee. Yep. They're not as bad as they were, though. Sharps are sold out, they may reset those too. Maybe. But I do have a plan. So I can hand in a bunch of quests on the Meiwa to get like 100 concentrateds. And then there was a login reward recently that I'll show you guys after this log. We gotta finish our Bartali log. Doo-doo-doo. Thing's so far away. Whoops. Why are you kicking? Run. Don't kick. Don't need to be kicking. Just run. Does anybody even use that skill? What do you do with it? Are you winning? We are soon done with Bartali log, so in that way, I feel like I'm winning. I'm losing the horse battle, but I'm winning the log battle, I guess. And also, if we get not super unlucky, we could get a set of Deck Tuvala shoes today. That would be cool. Need 270 energy for Elvia's Arca Barrier of Infestation. Well, I probably won't be doing that one today. But the Bartali log. And we'll have to start the Book of Margahan for the Agris. That one's going to be a little bit annoying, but... Okay. To Pilgrim's Haven. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there someday, chap. Someday we will arrive at the Haven of Pilgrims. I could have done this on a non-wheelchair class, but you know, sometimes you just need to show off the problems. Weave, hello, good morning. It's so bright. How are you supposed to see anything? It's also a log 1 AP 1 TP in 4 NPC convo. I just want to do the Bartali log today, and then we're gonna forget about them for the next 8 months. Here's my research paper. Got a 90 out of 100. That's an A. That's real good. Congrats. Congrats. Where's this node manager at? Pilgrim's Haven. Do we even need node manager now? Now that we found it? Invest. Thank you. That's an easy one. 35 HP. What's next? Obtain a bag of muddy water from the desert and use it. Would have been nice to know that ahead of time so that I could have pre-purchased a shovel. But whatever. Whatever. We'll go back. We'll go back. You guys remember when rifts used to spawn all the way out in Fogans? How funny is that? You just have to come all the way out to Fogans, and then they're like, you know what, we'll be nice. We'll let it sometimes spawn right here. So you had to come all the way down and around because you couldn't climb this cliff. Classic. Mm-hmm. Run. I feel so slow on a ninja when we're just like running. We should have played Zerker, I guess. I don't even remember who to buy the thing from. Hopefully I can just get it from the stable keeper, but I don't think so. Oh, you can get the tent tool. Can you get the shovel? No. Can I get it on the market? No. Is it the general goods vendor up here? This guy has a diamond. What are you? Jeweler. Makes sense. Cook. Seed vendor. General goods vendor. You also don't have a shovel. Where am I supposed to go to get a shovel? Hello? Is it the guy on top of the hill, maybe? Also, there's supposed to be a question mark right here. Maybe they're underneath. Have you tried a graveyard? Why would a graveyard have a shovel? We need a desert shovel. Also known as a spoon. To dig up graves? You don't eat graves. You eat dessert. Maybe that's the theme of the game. Guys, did I figure it out? It's not black desert. It's black dessert. Because you're so addicted to the game that you don't even... There it is. You're so addicted to the game that you can't even eat your dessert. Did I just discover the secret? We're a genius. We're a giga genius. PA should hire me for something. I'll be the idea man. Me eating my Mac right now? No, you're safe. That's not dessert. That's just food. You're safe. Don't even worry about it. If you had ice cream, though, oof. Okay, use bag of muddy water. There we go. 35 stam. Try the seafood cron meal. Are you kidding me? I literally do. There we go. 36 HP. Train your mind and body with a training scarecrow. Aye, aye. Was it only black dessert you can eat? No. You're eating cookies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Cookie and Cookie Monster are the Spider-Man meme. That'd be so funny. Cookie Monster walks into Mr. Cookie's room. They just point at each other. Actually, I think Mr. Cookie would run, because Cookie Monster eats cookies. So it'd be like cannibalism. Trained our mind enough catching horses. We trained our mind how to be super freaking numb catching horses. I'll tell you what, though. If you multitask hard enough, you can feel your brain wrinkles. So yesterday I was editing, I was catching horses, and I was doing barrows on RuneScape all at the same time, and I felt my wrinkles in my brain. You could feel them. That was pretty tough. Monsters be chill. Yeah, they just hide under your bed. They're just afraid of you. We're the real monsters. Is that a capybara with a Santa hat? That's a capybara with the Santa hat and a ribbon. Have you seen a professional about feeling your brain wrinkles? It's only when I'm thinking real hard, so... Also, I live in America. I can't afford to see someone about feeling my brain wrinkles. Question dismissed. It would cost me like $6,000 just to tell someone that I feel brain wrinkles, and they'd be like, okay, here's some pills. And then I'd have to also buy the pills. Okay, next book. Book 12. Hand over the ancient creature fragment to Desolum. Where is Desolum? Desolum. I'm sure that's not how you spell that. Cannot find him. Desolum? Desolum. Chapter Plane. Cool. No thinking pills are best pills? They're like $130 a pill or something here. Because why wouldn't they be? 6K? That's so many outfit boxes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's like billions of silver. How many freaking horses I gotta catch? Just to tell somebody I feel brain wrinkles, you know what I mean? Des knots. Des brain knots. Hello, Al. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Talking about happy pills. I was saying I was multitasking so hard that I felt my brain wrinkles. And apparently that's not something that I should be feeling. I don't know. Goes to the store and pays with pearls and silver. If only. That's bad? Why is it bad? I don't understand. Isn't it just like working your brain? Like lifting weights, but for your brain? There are pills for that though? I can't afford the pills or to tell somebody that I feel brain wrinkles. I live in America. I think the third most profitable business in America is healthcare. Like I can't afford to go do that. I don't know what you want from me. Come to Europe? I can't afford to fly. I have to get a passport, and that costs money, and then I have to have a plane ticket, and that costs money. It would be cheaper. It would literally be cheaper to go to another country to then get healthcare. I think this is 1 AP, yeah? Plus 1 all AP family wide. Assemble a compass and an essential item to travel in the desert. Part for Explorer Compass. I need 3 of these and a storage because I don't have enough maids. Where's the nearest storage? Probably freaking Altanova. Drive to Canada? They'd throw me out. They'll be like, you can't come here just for healthcare. Also, Canada, like Canadian healthcare is free, but it's like you have to schedule it and it's not soon. You know what I mean? So I'd have to drive to Canada, schedule a time to talk to somebody about my brain wrinkles, and then come back in 9 months when I can then actually talk to somebody. Okay, push an update because Saver's so slow in the demon form. GG to all the saviors. I gave up on it real fast, but GG to them. I need a stable keeper, like right now. Is there one here? There is. Stable keeper. I need you to tell my horse to run more. Thank you. Oh, there's a material vendor over here. I don't think I've ever spoken to this guy. 1 energy? I don't think I've ever spoken to that guy on any account. Had no idea he was over here. Nine months? It's probably not actually 9 months, but like that is the problem that they have with their healthcare. Is that so many people are going for healthcare because it's like, it's not technically free, like it's pseudo free, that they're just so busy, you know? Look at you in confusion because that's not even a problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm confused as to why it's an issue. It's like lifting weights, but for my brain, you know? If I can develop more wrinkles, doesn't that mean I'll be smarter? I'll freaking put my brain on a bench press, you know what I'm saying? I don't see the problem. Combine compass. There we go. Click the thing. Hello, PA. Thank you. 35 stam. Use the desert tent tool to protect yourself from the sandstorm. All DP +1. You got it. Back to Sandgrain. I think bench pressing your brain isn't healthy. No, no, no. I'm not bench pressing my brain. My brain is bench pressing. What book you on in the Bartali log? We are on book 12. Is this the last one that I need to go to? I have 5 AP and 5 DP from it. It's going to be 5 and 7. I don't know if it exactly equated to being smarter, but more wrinkles is more surface area and more connection, so you very much want wrinkles. So it doesn't necessarily raise your IQ, but it does raise your brain's capacity. Gotcha. I'm here for it. Join Kuno Awakening. Hula Hoop Waifu feels good. Dude, when we were doing the Ultimate Iron Man, I saw 3 whole Awakening Kunos. And I was blown away by that. You gonna set up your characters for week of the guild bosses, or it's not in the plans? Unless Jacer wants to carry me through the guild bosses. I don't think that's happening. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think that's happening. But I do plan to set up some characters at Lomo bosses. I just really lack character slots is the main problem. We really only have the 2 extra. The Seraph I guess I could take out there. And put at one of them. This guy, the Lizard Sucker, I could realistically replace or take him out there, whatever. This is my seasonal. This is my farming and horse catcher. The Guardian we could take out there, I guess. So that's 3 out of, what, 5? Did you do the Creatures of Medaya knowledge category? I did. We did that off stream yesterday. We got it all knocked out. That's people of Medaya. Nobody cares about people. Ecology, Medaya, Creatures of Medaya is blue logged. We got them all. We did it. We did it. Kuno Awakening is cool now. Is it good? Because, like, being cool is all well and good. But if being cool means you're, like, 2016 Awakening Musa, I don't know what to tell you. The connection is not 1-to-1 ratio with brain surface, but more is more gooder, is what we're saying. And I'm happy to do that. Besides, rats have smooth brains and they are quite smart. Relative to me, though, I don't know. I got a freaking wrinkly brain. It's not the first time I felt my brain wrinkles. Sure, it won't be the last. A bill for free is too much to miss. I mean, I'm going to have to. Because, like, I don't want to run a guild, and therefore I'm not going to recruit. So, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to join the guild and then take it upon yourself to organize guild bosses, by all means. But I'm going to be completely hands-off. Like, I do not want to run a guild. Okay, camp tool. Desert camp tool. Does the sucker need solid Tri-Tuvala gear? At the state he's in, you get blown away by Sangoon parts if you're parking there. What's wrong with that? They have broken the click-on thing. You used to be able to just click on this and it would always work, and now it only sometimes works. +1 DP. Run through the desert on a camel. Rick, hopefully this camel quest is easy. I think, like, why not just die over and over again? I'll put him at Uthari. I'll just put the level 22 lizard sucker at Uthari because the respawn point for Uthari is like 6 inches from him. So why not just do that and run in over and over again? Like, who cares? I don't need to do damage. I just need to, like, tag it, right? Quest. Your best friend in the desert. What do we need to do for this? Learn the difference between a camel and a horse. Learn the pros. How do I do that? Where do we go to do that? This way. Gotcha. Also, if you don't name your camel Humps... I don't know, man. It costs energy to learn? Is this why I have brain wrinkles? Five seals, all it takes for what? For a camel? You could just talk to 3 people and get a camel. Why do you need to use 5 seals? Climb. Dash. Dash, zoop, dash. Awakening, run. What do you... You just gotta talk to 3 people, man. Look at that. Now we can go get a camel. Didn't even need the seals. Now I can save the seals until I have 1 billion of them. And then PA decides that you can only hang on to your seals for 3 weeks at a time and deletes them. Okay, let's register our camel. The camel's name must be Humps. Look at that. Check in horse, take out Humps. Get on Humps. Turn Humps. I was not fast enough with the click to move, so I didn't, like, whip around immediately. Wait. You don't even have to take him into the desert? I'm spam clicking this thing, PA. Come on. What a scam is that? You just have to get on a camel? He doesn't even get to run in the desert, and now he's just going to be hanging out with this guy forever? Feels bad, man. Book 13. Defeat a sand spirit of the desert. You got it. Speaking of seals, they're recycling Shikatu seals on the 1st of January. Pearl Abyss. Quickly, let's sell 1 meat at a time. You guys want some meat? I have 1 meat for you. How's the Lomel digging? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything. I also didn't switch my thingies. Because I think I want this one, right? I want the forest crystals. We have 1 decimation. And that's it. We have 1 decimation. Is that lucky? Does it usually take a while for those? Big gains? Oh. Oh. Last time I played the game, these were like 150 mil. Oh. Hello, Darna. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're just working on the Bartali log here. And I need to find a guy with a spirit. They're usually more north toward Illabab Oasis. So we're going to go this way. On our frickin' wheelchair class. If I was on a Zerker, I'd be in Valencia already. Something to think about. Or the Meiwa. I guess we could have brought the Meiwa to do all this running around. Should see some over this way a little bit. You have a Kuno Awakening guide asking for a friend. Yeah. You just shift LMB and then you press Q and you wait until shift LMB is back up and then you do shift LMB again. There is my Awakening Kuno guide. Many Goonable outfits didn't research well. Takebi just takes miraculous jizz powder. It's all them Kunos, man. How is he supposed to do anything else? Don't you know when the last time I got crystal of any kind? So we got lucky is what you're saying. Because those are actually pretty rare. Gotcha. Where's these little spirits? There's a portal. Why can I find a portal but not a guy in the ground? Should be over here, between Valencia and this place. YouTube series is far behind. I would say it's like 2 weeks behind, week and a half, something like that. I've not even actually had the account for very long, so it's not like that far behind. I would like to catch it up, though. But as for the video today, like I had to leave a note about the Naru gear because they removed that on Wednesday. So, or I guess that was last Wednesday now, but we did that before they removed it. But if you notice the videos are quite long, it's because I'm trying to catch up. Where's these stupid things? I'm gonna rage quit. I'm already gonna rage quit. If you're not looking for these guys, they're everywhere. But when you need one, they're nowhere to be found. There's one. Wow, all that for that. 38 HP. Defeat Shikatu in a game of Yar. Defeat 10 Gahaz Bandits. I guess. Why do we have to play Yar? Did you get a Doom and Pegasus? I did. A tier 10 Pegasus. And, T9 Doom. I kind of regret it. I love the Doom. But at this point, at this very exact moment in my life, I'm wondering why I didn't get a unicorn. Gotta be honest. Most comfy quest in all Bartali journal. Yaring Shikatu. As announced, the Cafe Ball 2025 several updates are scheduled for new week. It's saying just go alone. Take. It's already gone. It's already gone. No idea what they wanted. I tried to read it fast. What is this castle I'm seeing, by the way? Gotcha. We're pointed right at the new region. Demon Lord of Amber Wilds. This guy looks sick. I like his little helmet. Orbit of Cat. I want to get here. Demon Lord of Azure Reach. It's Azure. This place is sick. We got to get gear, boys. We got to focus up and get some gear because I want to get over there. We're almost there, right? 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 We're almost there. We're almost there. Just this journal. That's funny, man. You know, I bet you, like, if I were to level up my scholar, I bet you we could go straight to Gyphon Underground. Oh my god, it's way over here. And that would be pretty good money. You can? I trust your RNG. I don't want to enhance, though. So the RNG is in the purchasing of things. Give me more knowledge, game. Or don't, I guess. Okay. We need to make Giga money, so I guess I need to hurry up on the fishing gear so that I can also get hunting gear. Where's all the knowledge havers? Any knowledge? Hello? How am I supposed to get smarter if you won't give me knowledge? I love looking at the like knowledge drop rates on stuff and seeing it as like 0.5%. And it's like one of them moss crabs that doesn't even show up on the map until after you attack them. And there's only 3 spawns in the whole game. Love that. Yeet. Uh-oh. Aether. The mods are not happy with you. The auto mod. Let me just scan. Oh, that's why. You put a word in there it doesn't like. Constantly shoot at you from afar. I have 347 DP. I'm not going to enable it because of the word that you said, but I did read it. But I'm not worried about the rifleman Agahas because you know, we have gear on this guy. We're okay. We're okay. Does anybody know how much of the book I actually need to do to get the last APDP? Because I don't actually care about anything else. We're on book 13 right now. Seven LT. I have to get the frickin' mini elephant. Gosh dang it. Dudra Dorivan, Chief of Arihazda. Needs a lot of energy. Rip. I won't even be able to like keep going because we need to get an elephant, and that's like, that is a quest that I do not want to do today. So I'll probably just do these Gahas, and then I'll do the Game of Yar with Shikatu, and then we'll move on. We'll come back to this. We still need to do our weekly at Tashira. And I need to level up the Scholar, because that'll give us a bunch of concentrateds for our boots. And there's a login reward that is going to be very beneficial for our boots. $300 crystals, which are cheap. You can slap in for plus 20 max energy. Yeah. I just don't care that much. You know, like if I have to start something and then come back to it later, or use 2 characters, which I'll have, right? Because I'm tagged right now. So I technically have like almost 400 energy. I think that's fine. We'll knock that out. Though, like, I guess it would be useful for, like, a hunter. When I actually get into life skilling, that might be useful. I don't know what class I want to tag and what I want to use it for. I would figure out the what you want to use it for part first. Like, what would you do with your tag? And then that will help you narrow it down. Because, like, some things will be good at whatever that is, and some things will be not good at whatever that is. Well, bam. Okay, there's that. That's 5 accuracy. Now we just have to go do a game of Yar. And then I'll probably call it for that on that book. And then I should try to do the first part of Margahan to unlock the grinding. In the random locations. We should do that today. Better Agris would be really good. I was moonwalking. Where'd you do the horse catching? Want to try to get one of the new horses. I didn't see any of the new horses. But if you go to... What is that? It's not BDO Codex, it's the other one. You could probably just realistically Google BDO horse spawn locations and it will show you every horse spawn location in the game. But some of the good spots, some of the better spots are right here outside of Serendia Shrine. Because you could sell them here at Guard Camp. And there's 2 spawns here, 4 spawns here, and 1 spawn here. Or maybe it's 2 spawns here. Another spot that you could do is over by Calpheon. This is where I usually do it, right in this little triangle. And run them back to this vendor. Another spot you could do it is Portafuria. There's a couple of spawns on the hill. Another spot you could do it is down by Old Wisdom Tree. Right here-ish. There's a handful of horse spawns. Another spot you could do it is over at Ulakita. Right here is the stable keeper, and there is, I think, 5 horses on this hill and 4 horses on this hill. It's a little bit rockier. But so like the terrain is a little bit more of a pain, but nobody bothers with this one, so, and it's quite close to the stable keeper. You just sell the ones below level 15. I do, yes. What I would say though is if you get a tier 7 or a tier 8, look at the like actual player market value of it and then do your like tax subtraction to see if it's going to be worth it to sell to that market. And then if the horse is like level 14 and you want to level it up to 15 to appear with it, you can. But what I'll say is that you're going to make like no difference in money. Like at all. So if your goal is money, there you go. With the new horses, I don't know what the meta is. I would probably look at the Imperial price. I would look at the player market price and all that. I've not caught one of the... I've not even seen one of the new horses yet. And I've made like another little over a bill doing horse catching since they came out, so... I don't know. But there's tons of horse spawns in the game. Also, like Videolytics or whatever, it doesn't have any of the horse spawns in Land of Morning Light, and there are horse spawns out there. So if you can find a patch of 4 that's close to a vendor, then you're set. Got a forest path wagon, so just gonna try for fun. That's not gonna last very long. It seems fun at first, but I don't know that you'll make it an hour. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe you're resilient. But fun is not the word I would use. You could work on your Phalite fragments, though, for your special item for the wagon. This is Shikatu. We need to beat you in a game of Yar, sir. Good luck. I'm not very good at this. Okay, this is a pretty simplified version. We're going to keep 5s here. Another 5. Ooh, not looking so good. Oh, we got 4 5s. That's good. Hello, Edry. Good morning. They need to make more works to yard game, like get something good when win. Yeah, it's like totally pointless to do right now. Like you don't get anything. And it's so pointless to do that they force you against your will to do it via quest lines and Bartali logs. Ooh, we did not do as well on the 4s as he did. This guy is freaking... He re-rolled 2 6s? Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna crush me. This guy's gonna crush me. Oh, I already did my clump of 5s. We can't do 5s. We'll keep the 6. We'll re-roll. Plea. 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 There's another 6. Okay. This will be mates if we don't get anything good. It's triplets. We'll do peak. Don't remember this on the adventure log. They've updated the adventure log, unfortunately. So you have to do less of them now, but like they're not exactly less tedious, I would say. Ooh, let's do the 2s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brick. We're getting destroyed here. Okay, we beat him on the 5s. That's good. I have so many 5s right here. Too bad I've already done them. So we'll keep this. I need 3s, 1s, and 6s basically. So I'll just keep this 6 and we'll see what comes of it. I'll also keep this 3. Maybe we'll 50-50 this. Okay. There's 3s and 6s. Let's just do... Let's do that, and then I'll just do mates. I had easy 100% win rate. I also have 100% win rate, but then we go up against Shikatu, and I might not win. This guy is messing me up. Okay, I think we go for clump of 6s here. Or a dragon claw. No, please. Please! What? Okay, we tied him on the 6s somehow. despite it being the worst batch of 6s I've ever had. Okay, we need to go for 3s or 6s here. 2 3s, we're going for 3s. Let's commit. There's another 3. There's 2 more 3s. We nailed the 3s. So we just need 1s and 6s. He's just re-rolling everything. He's just throwing it all away. He got 4 for mates. I think we're pulling this back. We need 1s and 6s. I'm going to keep these 2 6s. We need to get 2 more 6s. We need to get 2 more 6s. We need to get 2 more 6s. I'm going to get a 0. I got a 0. Let's take the 0 on bit of 1s. Okay. Now we need 6s. There's all our 1s. I hate this game. There's 1 6. We're going to take a 0 on Dragonclaw as well, and we're going to lose. There's 2 6s. I need 2 more 6s, please. Yes, we did it. Okay, we win. We win. We were going to lose. We didn't get 2 6s. We got 2 6s. Now we win. Victory! Hopefully I never have to do another game of Yar ever again. Meet the butler of Shikatu's villa. I don't really want to do that. And I also don't want to get the miniature elephant right now. So, we are going to detour to the Book of Margahan, hopefully. I think I've claimed all that. So, we should be able to then find Pen Boskier best deal. Are you going to give me free Pen Boskier? Oh, that's Jutina Boskier. Gotcha. That's a Lustin. That's Doran Morgrim. Where's Margahan? That's Fugar. That's Event Logs. That's Justin Bartali. Am I... Huh? Did I not claim the quest? Oh, there it is. Book of Margahan. Oh, we've already found that particular spot, so 5,000 points. Offer sample of fruit, bear meat, and wheat. Okay, back to Valia. So we'll need the fruit of nature, the bear meat, and the wheat. I probably have the wheat floating around. Altanova Wells right here. So we need, I don't even remember how many. I also don't remember where this book is. There it is. 10 fruits, 30 bear meat, 100 wheat. I've been selling all my bear meat, so this is a problem. Ooh, it's on the market. 30. We need 10 fruit of nature. And I believe in storage in Heidel, we will find wheat. Perfect. I'm out of the OSRS tutorial already. Now you got to look up, now you got to look up Tutorial Island Speedrun OSRS and see how fast the world record is for finishing the tutorial. It's pretty fast, I'll tell you that. It's pretty fast. And there's actually a lot of RNG that goes into it, because when you're fighting the rat, you can hit zeros and stuff. There's a lot of RNG. Farming cows. The cow hides are pretty good crafting XP early on if you want to do that. You want to like pick them up. And then if you bury the bones, that gives you prayer. It's cool stuff, man. Also, on the right-hand side of your RuneLite client, there's like a little blue circle. That's your quest helper. If you want to have like a guided experience through quests. Which I do recommend. Because like, if you're just thrown to the wolves as a new player, trying to do a OSRS quest, good luck, man. The quests are quite complex. Good luck. Should I be worried about making money right now? You can't make money right now, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Stocking on hides and stuff. If you stock up the hides, so that is a, like if you're not an Iron Man, if you're just like a normal account, one way to actually make a good amount of money, but you don't need money right now, is to just stock up on all those cow hides, and then you can sell those straight to the GE, or you can tan them and then sell them to the GE. And they're actually worth like a pretty decent amount of money. It should say on your little tracker. Like when it drops on the ground, it probably says GE whatever number, and then HA whatever number. So the GE is like the market price. We're just falling forever through this well. We've hit the bottom of the well. Now we're swimming. We swam all the way through the well. PA, please. Like, what? We've reached the bottom of the well? Hello? Now we talk to the well? Escape outside the well. They knew that this was going to be a problem. They literally put an escape in. PA. You didn't... Oh my... Now I have to run all the way back to the well. PA, why can't you put me outside of the out well, not the in well? Now I have to run 800 meters just to try again? They literally know but didn't fix it. Isn't that so crazy? Rick, man. Now I gotta run all the way back. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh my god. PA's doing a little trolling. Usually what they do to troll is they'll just teleport you somewhere random in the game. That's how they troll. Time to start my hunting character and try out that. I would recommend, for a reason that I cannot explain, a Mystic. I think it's because they have like base crit that's higher. And crit and back attacks do matter for hunting. Those are CMs and stuff? Yeah, yeah. They gotta have fun somehow. Not like someone at the PI office personally teleporting you. The CMs do actually work at the PA office, though. Like, they do actually go there. It's the North America office, but they are actually at the office when they're doing that stuff. Which I find interesting. I feel like it's a job where you could work from home. But Americans have like that mindset of, if you're working from home, you're not really working. You know what I mean? Okay. Do not let me reach the bottom of the well, PA. Oh my god. I guess we're not frickin' teleporting today. Because it's broken. Also, how do I can't swim up. Hello? I can't even talk to the well now. Wait, it was there. It was there. Gimme. Help! Help! I can't swim up. It won't let me. We gotta spam it. Okay. We're gonna walk this time. I think we're just gonna walk. It's not even that far. We're just gonna walk, okay? We're gonna walk to Velia. Actually, we're gonna walk to Tariff and get my horse. And then we're gonna walk to Velia. I assume that anyone's did? Nope. They don't. We're very anti-work from home culture in North America. They have dedicated CM, or are they devs as well? There's dedicated CMs, yep. CMs and quite a few of them, in fact. And there's some like dedicated to specific regions. Hunting is harder than I was thinking. You just, you spam right mouse button, and then you spam left mouse button. And then you spam right mouse button, and then you spam left mouse button. My CPU doesn't work, swap channel maybe? Yeah, it's like breaking. I don't know. I don't want to run all the way back there again though. We'll just run where I want to go. With the mastery and things, it's just like any other life skill. More mastery just means more stuff. Like the chance of butchering more items, 15%, that's what the mastery is for. So you get more items and a higher tier of items. So once your mastery is 901 or higher, you get the like final tier, quote unquote. So you'll get the yellow hunting items instead of just the blue or the green ones. And 900 mastery is not too hard to hit. I'm tapping right mouse button. I think later, Edry, we're going to do a little bit of Osers. If you want to get a look at some of the combat. Some of like the mid-game combat. I gotta do moons to get my frickin' moons gear. I'm getting unlucky on everything. As is my nature, I suppose. I mean, I can join you, or like you'll be streaming it. If you showed up, you would die in one hit. But I'll be streaming it. Smile. Whoa, that guy was in the air. What pet did you choose from the Seraph Sigil box? I chose to just still have the box. The problem is that it's a rare pet, so it's just going to be tier 1 forever. Unless I develop a way to get rare pets. But it's probably going to be the polar bear, to be honest, for the weight limit and I think the fishing speed or whatever. It's just not going to be like super useful to me. I'm going to see what the cloaked cat looks like. I think it looks a little bit like a cat with it, the cloak on it. I think you can Google all the pets and it'll actually like show you what they look like if you're curious. Stick around, see how it is. Don't feel obligated or anything. I'm just letting you know. We're going to be jumping over later. We got to get some of the unique items from, it's called it's called Moons of Peril. But there are 3 bosses that we need to do, and they're each a little bit unique with their mechanics and stuff. One of the cool mid-game bosses. Okay, we need to go, I think, to this shrine over here. One of these 2, I believe. Let me double check. Offer to the altar. Yep. Off we go. Is group content exclusive to dungeons? Do you mean like in BDO or Run Escape? In BDO, no, there's a couple of... Ugh, got the hiccups or something. Osers? No. There's tons of group content in old school. I think most bosses you can do as a team if you want. It helps if you're like a group Iron Man with somebody, but some of the newer bosses especially just drop loot for multiple people. Or you could do bosses in mass. There's a few like mass bosses. Huey Codal is an example of this, where it drops loot for everyone. Go to the hidden place in the coastal cave of Velia. Sorry for asking too much. There's so much stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff that I've been playing for a while and I don't know anything. But it's totally fine to ask questions. I won't have all the answers though, because I am also pretty new. There's just so much. It's a cool game though. If you ever see Aaron in chat though, he is a Giga Chad of RuneScape. He is nearly top 1,000 of hardcore Iron Man, which means he's never died. And he's been on that account for I think 2 years now. And that's how long it takes to get like top 1,000. He's the guy I go to with questions. We passed the thing, didn't we? Or did they move the thing? Tell me they moved it to be somewhere less annoying. Hidden place inside a coastal cave. I thought it was on the right-hand wall over here, but maybe it isn't. Oh, there it is. We just walked past it. Gotcha. Another 5,000 points. Go to the place hidden in Kron Castle. I wouldn't exactly call that hidden. If you could combine Beto and RS, what would you take from each? I would take the... Oh, geez. I was going to say the combat from BDO, but like the combat in OSRS isn't even bad. Like a lot of the mechanics functionally are better in OSRS. It's just that it's not as flashy. I would take the graphics from BDO. I would also take the ability to like long-term AFK from BDO, but I would limit it pretty aggressively. Perhaps even limit it to things that work the same, like limit it to sharks, but if you're doing the Giga AFK sharks, they're untradeable, something like that. Where like you could still get long-term AFK benefits, but not like have bots flood the market with garbage. But outside of that, man, like as a whole, I think OSRS has got way more going for it. Is it worth a try? Let's go to RuneScape. Never played it before. It's so worth it. We'll be playing a little bit of it later if you're curious as to what some of the bossing is like in old school. But it's such a good game. I would say it's probably like Gosh, if it's not the best game, best MMO on the market, it's got to be like number 2. You know what I mean? It's so very good. What's the most cool / useful drop you've gotten? So the cool drops that I've gotten are completely useless, but I've gotten 2 pets, which are quite rare. One of them is called Soup. It's the sailing pet, and it's a little turtle. And one of them is called Scurry, which comes from one of the bosses, one of the early game bosses. And it's like a rat that has 2 rats on its back. I probably have a Discord picture of Soup. Maybe also the rat. Let me look. See if I can show you guys. Because the Soup pet is so sick. And the rat is also pretty cool. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. It wasn't even that long ago. Scrolling. Man, we talk a lot, don't we? Okay, here's my rat. This is the Scurrius pet. So this guy, like, I can put him out and he'll just follow me around, and you could like talk to him. And he's a pet from one of the bosses in the game. His name is Scurry. And then let me find the other one. It happened really not long before that. One of my favorite pets in the game. It's called Soup. This one is called Soup. It's a turtle. And because it's Christmas, they put a little Christmas hat on him. And this is from the new skill that they added a couple weeks ago. And they just follow you around. And you can have a little chat with them, stuff like that. It's really cool. And there's tons and tons of pets in the game. And they're quite rare. The thing I like most, I think, about old school is that the drops feel very good and impactful. Because they're rare, you feel excited to get them. And I think generally speaking in BDO, you don't so much feel excitement to get a rare drop, you feel relief that it's over. Because grinding for a specific like treasure item usually means that you're not making as much money, or you're not where you should be. But in RuneScape, like, you are where you should be. And you can make money. And also get cool pets. It's really cool. Okay, we need a Lustin's help, I believe. I don't know if that's this particular Lustin or if it has to be the one in the place. But either way, we'll figure it out. Where's my horse? So remember my beaver pet got like under 100k XP? Yeah. What was that, like day 2 or something? I was on the agility pyramid trying to make us some money, and you just get a beaver pet. I was like, what the heck, dude? Get the T10 horse after 6 months of dailies, and then PA proceeds to gift it. Yeah. Classic. A Lustin. Hello. Hand over the fragments. Please, sir. Can we finish the quest? I don't want to do this anymore. Combine and then go back to Eden. Did he combine them for me? He did. Okay. So we go back to Eden. You think get people to log in so the numbers look good? Yeah, that's BDO in a nutshell. And I think that's why there's so much like long-term AFK stuff. They just don't want you to log out. Because they found out you could buy the Carrack, they got it in Farm It. Yeah, they added that not too long ago, and it's like, it's pretty reasonably priced. It's only, what, 45 bill? Which is like, it's not even that bad, you know what I mean? You can get that in a month of fishing. 25 bill on EU? Bunch of life skillers over there, man, I swear. Eden. Hello, I brought you a tablet. It's made of stone. Ancient stone, though. Okay, 50% item drop amount, and I believe that unlocks the second book, which is the grinding book. Offer the hearts of the abandoned people, so we need to go to Sausages. A lot of other stuff you can get from stuff that is super rare to not rare in that collection log. Yeah, there's 1,692 like collection log items, which are basically like rare drops. So think potion pieces, think compass pieces, think telescope parts. But all of the rates for everything are listed. So you're not left wondering. You know exactly how unlucky you are. I think it'll be super easy to finish the Margahan book today. Also, we have the worst T10 that exists in the game. We are below average on everything. PA told us the rates of things. We all probably just go through a line of the Sea of Value and call it a day. So the interesting thing about that is we know the rates on kind of a lot of things. And some of that is because of the data mine that happened many years ago, and some of that is through like extrapolation. So we believe the potion pieces to be about 1 in 100,000 as their base rate. But we know the rates of the archaeologist map, we know the rates of the compass, things like that. Pretty interesting stuff. The Elton piece is 1 in 200,000 with no drop rate buffs. And that's why people go like 6 years without one. It's because they're just grinding Histria and they're not grinding for the compass. The Vodkin piece, I think, is like 1 in 75,000 if I remember off the top of my head. Or 1 in 100,000. Or maybe it's 1 in 150k, but there's more Vodkins. Something like that. But BDO Codex has the drop rates of those items on them. And then you just apply your drop rate bonus to whatever the item is, if that makes sense. Combat test, test your skill for some rewards. Yeah. The combat test. You could become a RuneScape Grandmaster and get a Zuck helm. That's a heck of an achievement. Also, there are bosses that you can spam forever. And there are a freaking metric ton of... There's more bosses in RuneScape than there are grind spots in BDO. And you could spam them. So think Land of Morning Light bosses, except there's like so many of them and you can do them forever for rewards. It's so good. Okay, sausages. How many do I need to kill? Like 1,000? I guess we'll find out. It's 1,000. Uh-oh. We'll be here for a while. Mm-hmm. We should play Osers, but those graphics are my eyes. Have you tried the 117 HD plugin on RuneLight? Because the game actually looks pretty good. We gained an energy. That's awesome. The what? Do you have the RuneLight client? It's like a launcher sort of for old school. And it has various like third-party plugins which are all approved by Jagex. And they could do like so many things for you. Like they highlight objects in the game if you want. They can alert you when bad things are happening. They can like flash your screen if your HP gets too low. Pretty cool stuff. And one of them is a graphic plugin. Salazin Watchtower. Oh, not PTO related. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about old school RuneScape. Imagine if PA allowed third-party plugins on BDO. It would just be bot city. There'd just be people AFK grinding. Again, like there was. Be more gooning plugin? There already is one. There's a mod to game files that makes all the characters naked. And you can get banned for using it, but it does exist. Oh, there's a whole pack over here. Just like any other Korean MMO. Yep. Pretty much. The Gooner plugins. Approved by PA? Definitely not approved by PA. This one would be illegal? Yeah, yeah. You only need to pay 200,000 pearls for it. And you too could have a naked character that only you know is naked because nobody else would pay the 200,000 pearls. Eh? Sounds like a good deal, right? One of those bans where you lie about why. I got banned. What for? What were you doing? Oh, I was speed hacking a Zerker. Like I was speed hacking a Zerker in Crypt. And they caught me. Gosh dang it. Well, you're a PA partner. You got the best ideas. I'm a PA partner. Like, real talk. Are we ready to get real? I'm a PA partner because almost nobody makes BDO content on YouTube. So the YouTube requirements for PA partners are way, way lower than they are for Twitch because everybody streams BDO and almost nobody makes videos on BDO. And that's real talk. Like the codes that we have on right now, like the creator codes that support the creators when you buy Acoin or game packages, the requirements for Twitch to qualify for the payouts for that are 80 average viewers. Or if you're on YouTube, you need 1,000 views on your video. That is not apples to apples. And it's because almost nobody makes YouTube videos on BDO. Like, almost no one. Everyone streams it on Twitch. Everyone. BDO is a stream-centric game. It's not really a video-centric game. It takes too long for things to happen. So it's hard to make videos. Because the time investment per video is like 200 hours, and that's just not conducive to like a successful YouTube channel. Let's say it's hard to make YouTube content when most of his click items are show loot at the end of the grind spot. The issue is like the time it takes for that to happen. That's what makes it hard, and also like people don't actually care about that stuff. So like YouTube on BDO is hard because people don't really watch BDO on YouTube. Like the biggest creator on YouTube for BDO is Anders. And I don't think Anders is even in a position where he can be full-time, so. Like, everyone has different, like, financials and stuff, but, like, realistically, I don't think he makes minimum wage from YouTube. We're actually almost done already. I've only gone around a couple of times. Like 200k in the Pearl Shop, this is what I got. Even those don't even do that well. Like there was a guy, Ezekiel or whatever his name was, that has a video like that. He's like, I spent $5,000 in BDO, and it has like 22,000 views. Want the snowboard outfit so bad? It's 1,200 pearls, man. 1,200 pearls. Use code SickLoot at checkout, and it's still 1,200 pearls, but, you know. Sawzin Soldier B. Sounds like Hercules. That's probably who I'm talking about. I don't know the guy's name. He quit because it's not worth how much he was spending for what he got in return. Yep. Not even close. Which, of course, it isn't. 22,000 views is like $30. Okay, we're going to Mario's favorite place in the game. Yay. Greedy codes they made, but hey, it do support the partners, but not you. Yeah, like as a customer, there's no reason for you to use the code other than it helps the person whose code you use. You'd think they give you like a discount or something, but no, they don't do that. Which is odd. And that's how it was last time as well. Like 4 years ago or 5 years ago when they had the codes. Is it Crescent Shrine? It is Crescent Shrine. We need to kill some crescents for the Book of Margahan. It's already been 2 hours. What have we achieved in 2 hours? Nothing. We have achieved nothing in 2 hours. That's awful. I guess we got a couple of, like, 1 AP and 1 DP, and then some of the Margahan book down. Do an Agris logbook? Yeah. So we're off to Crescents to do that. We might stop. I might pit stop really quick and do the thing that I actually wanted to do today. I think we'll do that. It'll be quick, though. Got my wish, but on my sick day. Sag. Sag. So, we have been saving up sharps like crazy, yeah? And we're like, oh my gosh, I need money for sharps. What are we going to do? We need sharps so that we can enhance our boots. And during a login reward, they gave me this little box. Choose your resplendent enhancement box. And if you look at one of the possible options on the choose your resplendent enhancement box, it says sharp black crystal shard times 300. That's a pretty good amount of sharps. Also, if we get our scholar to, I believe, level 59, we get another 100 concentrateds. And, like, I haven't done any grinding since I tagged the scholar, but I have, like, done some knowledge stuff and things like that, so I'm sure we have some levels. But I will get this box out. Choose your resplendent enhancement box. I will choose, very specifically, the 300 sharps. Thank you so much. Now we need to make sure that we have enough black stones. I don't know if we do. But let me grab the sharps I have in here out. And we have 95 black stones, so we gotta buy some black stones. And then I'll just literally buy as many as I oh, we don't need that many. What if we just buy like 1,000? Whoops. There's only 3 zeros in 1,000. That way we're kind of like held over for a little bit. There we go. And then I'll also need to make a little bit of blackstone powder, so we'll have to melt one of these, but that's totally fine. Grind 1. Maybe we'll grind 2. Maybe we'll grind 2 blackstones for blackstone powder. Then I don't have to worry about it. Maybe? Hello, game? This is like the time when we fell through the well twice in a row. Temperature 37.9 Celsius is not the worst, but feels like 40. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Quite warm. Okay, now we heat this, this, and this. Let's do it. While we're doing this, I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom, get a new drink, stretch the old leggies. Live in Australia or something. He lives anywhere that isn't the US. Because that's everywhere else uses Celsius. That's his fever, not the outside air temp. He's sick. But give me just a couple minutes here to run to the restroom and get a new drink while we're heating up some concentrateds, and then we'll finish our freaking shoes today if we're lucky. Knock on wood. Please. Grats, Mario. Grats on your Varix Brasser. Worst tank chest? I mean, it's got to be better than a rune, right? Like, I'm sure it's bad, but it's got to be better than a rune. I was like, where would it be that warm? Texas probably the warm. I don't know, American temps. Kind of in that area usually is about the warmest. Arizona, Nevada, Texas. Texas is 80 Fahrenheit right now. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's kind of warm where I live as well. It is above freezing, which is kind of surprising. Like 15 slash, 13 crush, and -1 stab. That's 15 extra slash defense against Blood Moon. That's like half a steel ring. The good tank chests are like 40 though. So. Frickin' Varric. We're still not done with these stones, but we're going to have so many of them. How many we got already? 256. That's a few clicks. Gonna put it in storage for you to use till done with Moon's Grind. Appreciate that. We'll be on it a little bit later today. There are concentrated magicals on the market, ironically, but no sharps. Nobody wants to pay the premium. I get it. I would probably just shake them together too. Okay. We need to get lucky here. I believe that we are at or near pity on these right now. I'm not going to waste a 134 stack. So aside from that, I'll probably just build up another 100 stack. But from here on, we need to get lucky on these. Gosh dang it. Please. You've dropped me in the well twice today. Let's just get these all the way to deck. Come on. Okay, there's our pity. Guess I'll take it. I kind of have to. And now... Knob. How's that going to go? We're going to use our 134 stack. That makes it a 10.8% chance. We need to get lucky on these. Okay, one fail. Two fails. PA. Three fails. PA. That means, so we hit pity on the last one, which was like a 10% chance for 11 clicks. So that means we're 14 clicks on an 11% and don't have it. Come on. Okay, we failed again, and we need to repair the shoes. Let me buy some of these shoes. I don't have that many freaking Blackstones, man. How many we have left? 146. I've used more than half to not get anywhere. Come on. We get it on this click. Let's do it. Right here. Right here. Don't make me hit pity twice in a row, game. Don't make me do this. Don't make me hit pity twice in a row, game. Are you serious? Okay, listen. Listen, I'm out of stones, but one more click, and we will have failed 20 times in a row on an 11%. The math ain't mathin'. Okay? Also, we're out of stones. I can't afford more. We're done enhancing today. Even though I used the stupid thing to give me 300 extra shards that we've thrown in the garbage, basically. This game sometimes. I swear. 352 DP though. We're getting up there. All right, let's go to Crescents. We'll finish off this book of Margahan. And then we'll probably switch over to some Osers after that. Were we not buying the shoes or getting them another way? This is a cheaper way to exchange a deck Tuvala for a Tri shoes. And then we'll buy the other ones. So this is kind of like our main hand Black Star. It's just like a cheap way to do it. It's like a one time per account, cheaper way to do it. And then we'll buy the other ones. Let's get it to pity. It's meant to be. I like how you just root for my downfall. And then you wonder why you have to carry me in Dark Souls. If it's not 100, it's 0. We're technically at 200 now. I don't know what to tell you. We have clicked 200% worth of chance. Pitted my Octon Nov. Deck was like 5 clicks. Well, we've pitied our Oct, and we're working on pitying the Nov. So you tap it on the last before pity? That never happens. Also pitied all deck. Rip, dude. Rip. Sharps are freaking sold out. I can't afford anything. We only have 300 mil. We made a little bit of money from Cheetah Blood. We made 44k from Cheetah Blood. Can I get anything with that? I need to spend money on other things, but we can't because we're stuck on the Sharps. But I guess we are almost done. It's just a few more levels. We only need, what, 3 bill probably to just completely pity out the rest of it. So it's not that bad. Is it not better to save stack and not waste it? And like the last pity 9 of 10? That's what we did last time. I swapped it to a 100 stack instead of using the 150 or whatever. But when we do hit pity, we keep the stack. So I did swap it though. I think got everything to deck in around 20 taps. You're the reason that other people have to go so dry. As long as you know that. Let's actually get our camel out. Oops. Okay, now the secret. There you go. Look at that. See him whip around like that? We one tick flicked that thing. That's some OG gamer knowledge that's not useful at all. It's fine. I'll pity every Sov. Watch. That's funny. I hope you don't, man. Like, just because you've had some decent luck thus far, that doesn't mean that you should have bad luck. GL. Oh, go around the rocks, please. Pitying from Septa Octon Sovereign is like 330,000 crons. Just for that one step. It's a lot of crons. Badge. But, you know, you got to keep them in business. There's some login rewards and codes from PA to get 330K. Yeah. At the rate they're giving them out, just come back in 3 years. And then you'll have all the crons you need. Easy game. Good. Should be a guy up here, yeah? Like a... Oh, there he is. Like a node guy. It is a node guy. Maya. Node gal. Or guy. I guess I don't know. Can't tell. Alright, let's go to our circle. And there's another node guy at the circle, so we'll just go to our circle, and then we'll do Mario's favorite grind spot. Even though he has never been. It's 1,500? I thought it'd be 1,000. Do I want to do 1,500 crescent kills? Oof. Some mod stuff for SRS called again. Probably gonna mess around with it later. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're talking about graphics, it's called 117 HD. And if you have the RuneLite client, it will already have it on there. You just have to click the little wrench on the right-hand side, and it should actually just be the top one. And you can enable it and configure it how you want with various like anti-aliasing and draw distance and shadow quality and stuff like that. Don't expose me like that. Hey man, truth hurts. Go talk to our boy on the hill. Got a lot of BDO knowledge. You should absorb things from watching. I'm gonna do that too. Node Manager Argos. He's a crescent that has converted to being, I don't know, a decent person or something. I don't know how that works. Blah, 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 lore. Blah, blah, blah. I have so much knowledge on games I'll never play. Don't get me started on GTA 5 facts and glitches. I've never even played that. Is that blasphemy? You played in like 11 years. Well, if GTA 6 ever comes out, then you won't have to play it. Smile. So watch videos, mainly just from one guy. Do you watch the roleplay stuff? Some of that's pretty interesting, pretty fun. The main streamer I watch, his brother does GTA roleplay and is pretty well known in the community for it. And if I said his name, you might know who it is. You ever heard of a Kiki Chanel? Nope. You ever heard of a Milton T. Pike 1? I think he only does roleplay, so like if you don't watch a roleplay of GTA, you won't know who that is. But he's like one of the OG roleplay guys. Love Kiki? There it is. People know. People know. Yeah, his brother also streams on Twitch, and it's TechSmith314. One of my favorite streamers on Twitch. He's a variety guy though, and he doesn't really like roleplay. If it's not Dark Viper, I probably won't know. This is like OG no pixel stuff. Rip that monster can, not sponsored. Did you hear that? Did you hear the... I hit it with my elbow. It's empty. I hit it with my elbow. The other one is not empty, though. Here, let me move it. There. Now you won't hear it. We have more than 1,000 to go still. Sheesh. I wish I was as funny as, like, Milton. He's so just, like, naturally funny. But then I'm like, I'm not loud. I'm not outspoken. I'm not extroverted, so like... Knock it over again? Yeah, I put it on the floor. So I won't hit it with my elbow. We're over clearing crescents? Huh? Time for a drink break, I guess. Proceeds to kick it. That'd be funny. Just like kick it into my wall or something. What do we have after this? We have Mansions and oh. Shiricon is one of the places we have to do. We have to do daytime Shiricon for this stupid book. I'm not looking forward to that. I might not even be able to do that today, just mentally. Shiricon is so bad. Hello, Vadapto. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. How many Shiricons is it? How many Shreks? It doesn't even say. And there they are. I'm new here? Hello, new here. I'm Dad. And he left. Sadly, I have to go now. Aw, rip. Rip, no more hunting. I don't know if I'll be able to do the Shirkan, man. That place fills me with a rage that I cannot express. See you tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, so we won't be here tomorrow. But Monday. Monday, smile. I just, I'll be at work at this time tomorrow and Sunday, so it just doesn't work for streaming. Comes Osers, can you main a weapon type, or is it more like using the right tool for the job rather than preference? It's right tool for the job. And it's not just about like melee range or magic. It's also about what weapon. And you'll see some of that later. So when we do moons today, I'm going to do exclusively melee, but I'm going to use various weapon types. Because some creatures are weak to stab, some creatures are weak to crush, some people are weak to slash. So I'm going to use weapons that are strong at those things to exploit their weakness. Are you a console player? No. I'm a 10-year PC player. I did dabble in console when it first released on console. Many, many years ago. But I didn't like it. So he was like 98 barrels KC with 5 items and is complaining. I'm like 98 barrels KC with 4 items. Isn't that like close to rate to have 5 items? What are you doing on RSS? Plan on playing it? I am doing moons right now. Trying to get some moons gear. We'll be playing it a little bit later today. Probably sooner than we think, because I really don't want to do Shirkan. Do you work 7 days a week? No. My off days are Thursday and Friday. So I work Sunday through Wednesday. Three-year straight console? I feel bad for console players, man. Waiting for updates and stuff. Console is, of course, far more accessible than PC, though. And that's not just from a BDO perspective, that's like gaming perspective, right? But here pretty soon with like the PlayStation 12 and the Xbox 540, they're going to be so freaking expensive that like PC might be a consideration. Got free Vels and Crystals on break. Wow. They also don't have half the content we do and won't get half the content we have. And all they get in return is a free Vel, and they don't have to replace their crystals as much. Do it with the PC because RAM, already like 900 CAD. PS5 Pro. I don't have any of the consoles. I just don't play console. So, I don't know. It's all just too expensive, man. Like, the PS5 Pro is what, like $800? That's twice as expensive as it should be. Going back to work, was on my lunch break. Alright, have a good day at work, man. Hopefully you actually, like, ate some lunch. I guess, like, I don't eat at work either, so, like, maybe I can't judge people for not eating at work. It's worth the trade. I wouldn't trade no content for unbreakable crystals. Never ate at work, just makes me want to take a nap. I've never been like that kind of person either, that gets sleepy after eating. Diabetic? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. $300 more kills. And then we can run away. Hmm. 200 to go. I'll probably just work on the ShareCon stuff off stream. I hate that place. Might even be able to finish the book off stream today. We'll see. See how things go. I tried to do laundry yesterday because I was like, oh, it's Christmas. Nobody's going to be freaking doing laundry. And every single washing machine was full of stuff. Every single one of them. I've never even seen that before. I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing laundry. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Lim. You're back already. I thought you were leaving for longer than 3 minutes. I thought you had, like, go to work or something. Or, like, going to bed. But hello. Looks like console in general is 3 to 4 months behind PC. Unless it's something that they can't figure out how to make work on console, and then console never gets it. Like Land of Morning Light. Not Land of Morning Light. Mountain of Eternal Winter. They were years behind on Mountain of Eternal Winter. Carol's leather skirt. Don't look. The window's open, Mario. Things are happening. Things are happening. They don't have Vels, that's why I just get a free Vels heart. Exactly. There's just stuff that they can't figure out how to make work on console. That's a real problem. It's because old gen was screwing them over. It's only PS5 and the new Xbox now. And they still don't have Vel, right? Maybe they got Eternal Winter or whatever, but... They have Soul and Adania right now. They don't have Seraph until like January, right? Even though I can plug in a controller and switch a controller UI and play Seraph with a controller, console doesn't get it. Cancel my plans so I could stay on stream? Wow, I feel pretty special, to be honest. I'm more important than your plans. Book of Margahan. Okay, Crescent's done. Now is the Shreks. And the Mansions. And the, was that Star's End? No, that's Blood Wolves. I don't really want to do Shere Khan or Blood Wolves, to be honest. Let's work our way out of here, though, yeah. Down to watch some Osters. Yeah, we'll be switching over that here pretty soon. We'll just get unlost. Do some moons. Moons of Peril. Which I'm dry at for an item. I have 0 items. It's 1 in 16, I think. For an item. I've done more than 16. You bossing right now or getting the prereq? We're going to be bossing. Yep, doing some moons. I'm at, I think, like 30 KC with nothing. And I've done like 90 barrows KC, and I've gotten like freaking useless garbage. We're dry at barrows as well, technically. How long is 1 KC? 1 KC in my case is 3 bosses. So like 9 or 10 minutes. Because I'm not like, I don't have like the best gear for it. But I have good enough gear. Your standard character? I'm a group Iron Man with Mario and Aaron. But Aaron doesn't really play the group Iron Man account because he has his hardcore. But Mario and I are in a group. Pretty cool, pretty fun. I had a hardcore, but I died. I was I was within the top 40k, and I died to something stupid that I shouldn't have died to because I wasn't paying attention. And here we are. Doing moons on the game. You have clip? I do not have clip. I didn't even see it. That's how, that's how stupid it was. I just wasn't paying attention at all. What will be your grind spot for Trash Loot Silver, and when will you grind? I will probably, realistically, Lim, I think once I level up my Scholar, I could probably just go straight to Underground Gyfin with my gear. And that's not because I will have the gear to do Underground Gyfin. That's because I have such experience at Gyfin on Scholar at low gear that I could do it. So probably Underground Gyfin on Scholar. As far as when, I want to get the MP pot finished first. So we're going to finish up the Book of Margahan and keep working on the MP pot. I'm probably almost halfway on the MP pot, and then we'll go do that. 5 items dry. I guess that's not too bad, but frick barrows, yeah. Frick barrows, man. You guys know the very best snowfall event foods will disappear after the event ends. Sweet potatoes and everything this year. Don't save them up. Don't save your stuff. Gotcha. As a professional hoarder of BDO items, I'll try to keep that in mind. I will fail to keep that in mind. But still Bartali after Yar. Yeah, I have to like get a freaking baby elephant and all kinds of stuff. We're close to finishing it, but I need to do the whole quest for the baby elephant and a few more things. So after I do that, I'm guessing it'll be like a quick finish, but before then, that quest is not super short. Okay, we are, though, going to switch over to some old school run escape. And then put PDO down for today. I'll just jump on the fisherman and we'll do some fishing. It'll be a fun little deal to check out. We're going to do some moons, so some bossing. We're going to pray that we get items. I've not gotten at a single item for moons yet. But we'll throw the rod in the water. I'll throw up the BRB screen while we switch over, and I'll probably just run to the restroom as well while we're doing that. And yeah, give me just a couple minutes to get switched over, and we'll do some oysters. Okay, that's not. Huh? Hello? Something is broken. I was doing crab. Can you tell? Can you tell that I was doing crab? All right, let's get all this stuff off. Except for the stuff that we need on. Don't need that. The Oysters was an app now? It is an app, yet. It's a, it's called RuneLite. There are other things that you can play it on, but RuneLite is like definitively the best. We're gonna get declawed on the toilet? What the heck? Let me just grab my flute. And we'll flute. And then we'll flute. Cheeky little double flute. I should build that other landing site so I don't have to climb down this freaking hill. Never played Rune? The apps and stuff are just so good, like the plugins. Gotta put on Ghost Speak Amulet? Yeah. Ghost Speak Amulet and frickin' the the graceful boots.
Hello there.
Not underscore Mizo just followed.
Mizo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. When you got spiky, constipated poop doing minus 10 HP a second. What are you, like, pooping out a rock cake? What are you doing, man? You gotta get that checked out. It's not healthy. Got back in RS3 a couple months ago. Went hard. I haven't done too much with RS3. Okay, we need... My bank is organized for me, okay? Don't judge. We need you. We need you. We need this. We need the helmet. We need the Bell's Folly. We need to go to group storage, get the Boppers and the Varix Brassard. Okay. Let's equip. I guess we don't necessarily need those. How we looking? All my slots are full. I look sick. Let me make sure. Okay, we have our spec weapon, we have our shield, we have our stab weapon, we have our slash weapon, we have our crush weapon. All right, boys, let's do it. Let me make sure boots are good. I always mess this up, so I have to like quadruple check. Yeah, we're good. Rune gloves, steel ring, we're good. How many fixin'? Says 0. There you go. You watch the Galanor games on YouTube? Yes. Yes, I do. Good content. Okay, we need to get our stuff. Make sure that we're on stab. We're on stab. Our first boss will be a stabber. Varric's body has degraded slightly. Oh no. What's that? The Galanor Games? It's just a content creator called Soup. Does some content with some of the other creators in the game. It's a bit like a game show. It's pretty interesting stuff. Wow. I mean, that'll do, I guess. Congrats on 100 combat. Can do high Slayer Master now. That's crab, man. We just live at crab. Okay, we catch fish. This will be our heels. So we'll cook them. We'll drop this. And it's time for our first boss. Eclipse. Okay, I'm going to use one of these. Let's do it. Wait, never mind. We have Eclipse checkmarked already because I DC'd on Blood Moon. That's right. Bunch of the worlds went down. Or DC'd on Blue Moon. Sorry. So this run will not look the way a conventional run will because I'd already done part of it. And then the world crashed and I got raged. So I walked away. So we're going to start with Blue Moon. That was a long time ago. I haven't been back. I haven't been back. Okay, we'll make sure that we're on Crush. We're going to do Blue Moon. And... oh, we're in Ice Phase. Okay, so we got to punch these little ice blocks and avoid the floor. Because he stole our weapons and put them in these blocks of ice. Now we have our weapons. We go to ice safe square, which I have marked, and that means we're safe from the ice. Okay, now he shows up and we start bopping. We got to stay in the circle that has the sun on it, or we'll take damage over time. It's kind of like rapid damage over time. Oh, we're under 50 HP. I forgot I set that up. He's gonna kill us? What the heck is happening? Hello? We are taking some freaking damage this time. Normally I don't take that much damage. Okay, in this phase we need to light the braziers, or he will heal. See him healing? Those 10s are him healing. I would love to be able to run, please. Thank you. We don't want him to heal. So we light the braziers, and then we go wait. This is where we get healed up. We get ready to destroy. There's another guy here. Rudnep. Okay, we move to new circle. We attack. 100 HP left. Move to new circle. We attack. This guy doing step unders. Sweaty. And we didn't kill him, so we have to go through this whole phase again. Great. Goodbye, sir. Okay, blue moon down. Now we have the worst one, which is blood moon. Make sure that that's on slash. We'll get our spec weapon. That is on slash. Okay. I think we probably have enough food. I don't know. We probably have enough food, though. As long as we don't get totally freaking screwed over, we have enough food. This is the worst freaking boss. It's so bad. I hate this one. Just because he, like, when he hits you, he heals. Throw our specs. We swapped our new weapon. Make sure we're on slash. We're kind of hitting. He's not really hitting. Okay, Jaguar phase. We have to do this weird little walk to not take damage. So when this blood pool fills up, we got to step on it. But if you go too early, it hurts you. And it heals the boss. So it's a nice little timing dance. Okay, and now we move over here because this will be the zone, and we get back to attacking. Okay, now we have rain phase. So blood rains from the ceiling. If you stay in one of the zones, it will damage you and heal the boss. And after rain phase, this is your safe zone. And then you keep attacking. Might have to do Jaguar phase one more time. Oh, no, we hit big. We hit big. Okay, and those are 2 of the 3 bosses. So we'll go loot the chest, because we did Eclipse Moon a while back, so that one's ticked. This will be KC number who frickin' knows, but definitely should have a frickin' thing. Where are we at? Moons of Peril. I've done 32, so this will be 33. It's 1 in 16, I believe, so we're double the average already. Gimme boppers. Nothing. Frick. So I'll make some more potions. This is one of the only bosses that's like self-sufficient on resources and supplies. Most of the other bosses you need to get your own supplies for. Not this one. Ooh, I should also take hunting supplies and catch some butterflies real quick. Recover my prayer. Okay. Cook the food. Fury putting in work. I don't know if I don't know if it actually is. Like that might be placebo. I don't know, man. I don't think that you could convince me. Okay, time for the only boss you guys haven't seen, Eclipse Moon. Oh, ball phase. So he throws little beams at us. We got to stay behind that ball. Oh, it's already over. Never mind. This guy, his other phase is like the best for DPS, which we'll see here pretty soon. I'm also going to eat one. Can't hear anything, but I bless you with the boppers. Hey, appreciate that. Okay, he pulls us into the circle, and now what we have to do is parry. So we just have to look at him. And we were too slow there. I might be on a world that has a high ping. I don't know. If you're not looking at him, he hurts you. But if you are looking at him, you parry him and you can damage him. So this is a way to get him down fast. Look at that. We did like 300 damage there. One more hit. And this will be the fastest Eclipse boss I've ever done. There it is. Lickety split. Take hunting. Snow boppers for us then with Aaron's luck. Hate to break it to you, Aaron, but like he's kind of onto something. You know what I mean? You can be right, but still rude. That's funny. Came down to RNG for his mechanics. No, the mechanics are not RNG. I just might be on a high ping world. Let me see. Or I'm bad. I'm on a not high ping world, but there's kind of a lot of people on this world, so I'm going to swap. And we're going to swap to a low ping world. Best part, he can't hear you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Bopper's on. They're on Crush. We go in and we kill Blue Moon again. Welcome to the game. And these bosses are unique, kind of, in that they are constantly going through their cycle, whether you are in the boss room or not. So when you jump back in, they'll just be... You're jumping into wherever they just happen to be in the combat cycle. So they are here 24/7, just cycling through. Best drop. The things I have equipped right now are the boppers. But they drop an armor and weapon set. Each one has a unique armor and weapon set that are good for different things. There's a range gear set, there's a magic gear set, and there's a melee gear set. Let's avoid the tornado. Thank you. We did not avoid that tornado. I feel like I'm losing frames or something. My client feels super stuttery, which doesn't make any sense. What's happening? Something's weird. What tier armor? I don't know the tier system, but it's better than Barrow's. Well, that's not strictly true. Barrow's is like tank gear. But, so it's like a little bit different. The melee gear makes your weapons have a chance to be 3-tick instead of 4-tick. It's pretty good. And the range gear is also quite good. People can do raids with the gear from this boss? Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, Blue Moon is down. Now the worst one. So we will heal. Then we'll cook these 2 lizards I caught into more food. We'll throw that on. We'll throw this on. We'll pray for the sulfur guy. We'll get out of here. All gears mid endgame. Bosses, yellow's range. Blue is magic, red is melee. Exactly. Good old melee blood. Okay, you are already into rain phase. I'm just trying to use my friggin' spec here, guy. I have this tile marked rain because it's where the safe spot is after the rain phase. So that I know after the jaguar phase, the safe spot is exactly the opposite of that. So it's in the exact opposite corner. I might die. He's friggin' hitting. Okay, jaguar phase. This will be the phase I try to heal up. Recover all my stuff. So we can optimize our DPS during damage phase. As soon as this light disappears, we're going to run over to this square, which is the safe square, and start attacking. Might get a couple extra hits in if we do that. Yeah, so we got 2 extra hits in there before he started hitting us. Okay, this will be a rain phase again. So we're just going to kind of hang around this one. Make sure we don't get hit, but stay kind of around this circle. Jump right back on him. He healed for 30 there. Yeah, Edry. So this particular boss is weak to slash. If you remember what I was talking about earlier. So I have my axe on a slash attack style. If you look at your attack styles, which is this top left one here with the cross swords, and you hover over the options there, it'll tell you what attack style it is between like crush and slash and stab, things like that. And you can see those with any weapon you might have equipped. This boss has lower defense to slash, so I'm using slash on my weapon so that I have a higher chance to hit him. And the blue boss is weak to crush. So I use these two, like, we call them boppers, but they're Margahan because they're good crush attack. And then on the other one, the yellow one, I use the Bell's Folly because it's good stab, and that boss is weak to stab. Loot divided between the two of you? No. That guy, so like the bosses are in like the open world, but their health bar is unique to whoever's in there. Unique to each player, and the loot is unique to each player. So you can do it with your friends, but it's still a solo boss in this case. No item again. Is this a mid-tier boss? It is, yep. This is a mid-game boss. And it is locked behind a quest, but the quest isn't too hard. Okay, let's get hunting supplies to refill my prayer. Put on the Bell's Folly, get this over here. Mid-game with probably the best rewards for how mid-game is. Yeah, the gear is really, really good. Really, really good. Give me another grub. Okay. Then we'll get fishing supplies. That was 34 KC. And I think it's 1 in 16, so we're more than double dry now. RIP. I have exactly 0 items from this place. It's not treating me well. Okay, we're on stab. Let's go. Starting off with an attack phase. That's probably good. Do you guys see the stutters happening in the game? I've never had that before, like ever. Okay, big attack phase here. And the trick with this one is as soon as your character's arm starts moving, you click to the next one. And that's sort of like the timing with this. Otherwise you'll be too slow and it'll damage you. PC overload? It's not even doing anything. I've been like editing and playing RuneScape and have BDO full screen. And it's been fine. Uh-oh. That flashing screen, by the way, is just an alert that I have set up. If you don't like that, you don't have to have it. But that's for when I'm not really paying attention to the screen and I don't want to die. Okay, ball phase. So we just have to stay behind this ball to reflect his attacks back toward him. I'm not very good at this. This is probably like my weakest phase mechanic. Plus all the giga freaking stuttering that's happening right now. Can you hotkey prayers? No. You can hotkey the windows, so I can switch windows with the F keys, which I don't have on my keyboard because I have a tiny little keyboard. But I can like make them other things, but you can't just like hotkey 4 to be pray melee, for example. And that adds to the difficulty. If you could, like, the game would kind of be easy and prayer flicking would kind of be easy. There are a lot of plugins that make your life easier, but not that easy. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll heat up here. I will claim... Look at this worm stuttering. It's so stuttery. Weird. Kind of can with the prayer orb next to the map, but need to set up what prayers to use. Yeah, but that's not really like a hotkey. You can't just like have that on your keyboard, but you can activate, you can like set up your quick prayers. And so that when you click this orb, it'll turn on the prayers that you have selected. But you can't just like have them be a key on your keyboard that you can use instead of clicking. I wish, though. As someone who's not very good at RuneScape, I wish that was the case. I'd love to do that. Uh-oh, how do I unset up my quick burst? Done. There we go.
Hello there.
Lachlanry just followed.
Okay, we're on a terrible phase. I'm just going to stand here. I don't care. Luckinry, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. We're taking the lazy way out. Look at that guy's fire cape. Lighten the braziers. I'm just going to stand here. I like them apples. Now we go. We're stuttering so bad. I don't understand. So you have a boatload of skills? Yeah. That's the evolution of combat. And it is not highly rated, I would say. And that's why old school exists. Old school, it's like more about boss mechanics. And this, I would say, is like kind of on the easier side of mechanics. Some of the later game bosses are very like challenging. This is pretty approachable. Okay, let's do that. We'll put this on. We'll put this on. I will eat, and then we'll cook. Hopefully fill with, yes. Usually information overload. That's fair. There's just a lot in RS3. Press something else is eating your memory. If you have open a browser, try closing and reopening it. Let me just look at Task Manager. Everything's running at 50%. Like my CPU usage is at 50%. My memory's 50%. It's bouncing around a little bit on the CPU, but that's it. But I've never had to do that before, like ever. It's very odd. Very weird. I have like a rather powerful PC. Oh, we're in rain phase. Do do do. La 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 la. Spec. Spec. Big specs here. Make sure we're on. Perfect. Okay. If you have too many programs open, gonna bog down. I have the same number that I always have. Like, I always have RuneScape running. I always have BDO running. I always have OBS running. Like, nothing is different. Other than I haven't restarted my PC in about 6 weeks. But, I mean, that's not unusual, right? Like, that happens to everyone. Game knows you're about to get a drop. It's trying to make you leave with lag. Could be. What's the 23 million stat on the top? That's my total XP. That's how much XP I have in the game. 23.8 million. Rain phase. Doo -doo -doo. Rick. Rick! Putting rain where I'm walking. There it is. Restart your stuff. I keep meaning to, and then I'm like, I don't, you know? Because the problem is, my OBS audio settings break every time I restart my PC. Every time. I have to redo all of my OBS audio settings. All of them. All right. Boppers. Zero for 35. Mm-hmm. Trying to ask for something other than boppers. Like a chess piece or something? I mean, I think we just go in, yeah? May as well. Range weapon? I don't really want the range weapon yet, to be honest. I can't even equip it, I don't think. Isn't it 75 range? Oh, ball face. Time to grab some range levels. I think I might be, what, 74? 72, almost 73. But we're not in the box. Get in the box. What armors were you using when you first started bossing here? I'm using Barrow's tank armor, and I would suggest going to Barrow's before you come here. But there are other bosses you can do before going to Barrow's as well, so. There's lots of like low-end bosses that I recommend. Like Scurius is a really, really good one to get into. He will kind of teach you about using different prayers. Yeah, we're so stuttery I can't even deflect. He'll teach you about using different prayers, and is really good XP because you get like a weapon from him that will allow you to do a lot more damage. And damage is XP, basically. I'm fighting for my freaking life with all the stuttering that's happening. It's so bad. Never in the history of RuneScape have I stuttered in the game. Oh, we're way too far ahead. He hit a 0. Oh, he hit a 10 that time. Ping is so bad even on RS3. My ping is actually improved by 20 in the last couple of days, which is kind of interesting, but yeah, I've never had this problem. Like, to be clear, I've never had the game stutter, ever, under any circumstance. And it is unusual. Even while rendering videos with BDO open, I've not had the game stutter. So, it's very odd. Should I grab some potions right now? We're good. We're good on potions. Bear's gonna want to use magic. Father brothers are weak to wind magic. Yeah. But that's another way to learn some bossing, you know? A bunch of bosses are very different. Get free refills on prayer. That's the moths that I'm catching. The moths return prayer to you. So it's not that they do free refills, it's that I'm catching the moths. What hunter level? I believe it's 75 if you have a butterfly net, or 85 to bare hand. Pretty high? Hunter's kind of easy. 75 is not too bad. Oh, I have my weapons. He's messing me up, man. I don't think the Varix Brasser is really helping, Mario. I hate to break it to you, and like you did call it, but I feel like it's not really doing that much for me. Beautiful. With Hunter Rumors, getting XP is not bad. Up over 100k XP an hour. Even if you don't and you just do like salamanders, salamanders aren't too bad. Some red sallies. These bosses drop something important. Really good gear. They drop really quite good gear for where I am in the game. So that's what we're going for. Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be a 1 in 16 for a unique gear item. But, oh, I'm gonna die. Holy. So far, we're, what, 34 kills in with nothing? Mm-hmm. Do-do. Careful. Wait, he says 1 in 19. Is it 1 in 19? Still, we're like super close to double rate with nothing. Classic. Classic. Oh, a little too early. Did put us on the tile we need to be on for attacking the boss, though. That's pretty nice of it. Until I run off of it. This guy has a whip. Herb loving expensive? I don't think it's that bad for a main. But of course it's annoying as frick for an iron. Okay. Now an item, please. I just don't want to be super dry, man. Oh. 36. We are dry. We are dry. Yay. I don't need hunting supplies. I need herb lore supplies. Stream doesn't end till item? What if that's 10 years from now? A lot of herb crafting and prayer then? But I don't wanna. I understand like getting the wrong item. Fair enough. But getting nothing is so discouraging. Okay, we just didn't get to participate in that phase. Very good. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we're too far behind. Go, 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 go. Still got hit. Okay. Should get him here. If we don't stutter too hard. There he is. He's dead. There's a Tangia dungeon. It's the dungeon of Tangia. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. Back-to-back empty hidden chests. GG, Mario. What's that? That's Tangia Dungeon. If you hover over the stream, there should be like a little orange orb on probably the right-hand side, maybe the left-hand side. That'll show you the Tangia stuff, and you basically get to create a little guy to send in the dungeons and get some gear. You can even challenge other players to PvP, kind of. There's a channel point redeem for Tangia Dungeon. Mm-hmm. Get in there. Get auto hit by that. Why is there so many freaking tornadoes over here? How am I supposed to dodge 300,000 tornadoes? What a hack game. Look at those three. Three more freaking tornadoes. Somehow I walked through those just fine. Mm-hmm. Skill issue, maybe? Yeah, I'm too skilled. So they have to nerf me by making the game stutter and giving me unlimited tornadoes. Ow. Hit me for a friggin' 20. Ow. If I could attack, I would not die here. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you. Use 16-bit graphic plugin? Okay, you got it. You guys ready for this? The way the game was meant to look. See how far I can see? You just have to like know where you're going. It's rain phase. Turn off GPU plugin? I did. I was joking, but now I'm satisfied. Still stuttering, but like, I don't know, man. Ow, sir. I don't appreciate your extra damage. $39. Sheesh. Big ol' hit. Now he's hitting me 3 in a row every time again. And healing like crazy. Great. Okay, we got him. See how far we can see? Is this the secret to getting the item? Gimme. It's not the secret. 37 dry. $70 orbs is Pog. Not for a guy that never goes to the staff barrel. I don't go to the staff barrel. It just doesn't happen. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you survive on a hardcore again? I'll just salvage for money. It's pretty nice. Oh, I need a... It's so stuttery. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother. It's so stuttery. It's hard to do anything. It's so bad. Like, why is it stuttering so much? I just reopened the client too. Like, it's not that. Oh my god. Just log out in that spot. Not gonna use boppers for... So I feel better play OSRS. Fair enough. It's so freaking... Why? Why is it so stuttery? I don't understand. How's Task Manager looking? It was at 50s. It is currently still at 50s. 0 disks, 0 network, 52% memory, 57% CPU. And my CPU temp is 66 degrees. So there's no reason it should be stuttery. Go resetting game method might work. I just started the game though. Like I could. After this boss, I guess we'll log out and restart. Mm-hmm. We're doing no damage. Very good. Can you AFK in this, by the way? There is some AFK activities, but it's not like BDO AFK. When people say AFK, they mean you can do like 20 or 30 seconds without clicking, is what they mean by AFK. Sometimes like even a minute without clicking. They don't mean like BDO walk away from your computer and actually be AFK. Like that's not how that works. All right, we'll try restarting. Yeah, the 10-minute gem crab, that's assuredly the longest. And that's only if you start the crab at the beginning, because he just like is a 10-minute timer basically. I have full stuff. Let me unfull my stuff. You don't have room to take all the stuff. Oh, I could drop this actually. Still stuttering. Still stuttering. This game should be infested by bots. It kind of is. There's some bots. But it's mostly bots that like run water orbs and stuff to make money. You probably won't find bots that like XP spots for the most part. But they do have a good report system, so you can report bots and they'll let you know if your report led to a banning or not. It's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Sadly, no game nowadays without bots cheaters. Yeah, basically. I'm just gonna face tank this guy, and if I die, I die. He has 39 HP. He has 13 HP. There we go. We got him. Oh, let me wield the freaking thing and go catch this butterfly. Genius. Doo-doo-doo. Drop. Eh. Eh. Big ol' speck. Big speck. Small speck. Doo-doo-doo. Nearly got him. Of course, he hits 3. Why not? All right, this will be my last one unless we get an item, and then we have to do back-to-back. But I really don't want to deal with the stuttery stuff today. And we're right about stream end time anyway, so... Rage for item. Rage for item. PLZ. Ah, yeesh. Unlucky. That's 38. That's double the rate now, right? Double the rate with nothing. 2 times dry. 38 for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. A lot of dart. I think I have a couple thousand darts. Oh, it caps at 250. I think I have a couple thousand, though. This is all the stuff we need, though. All these items. These are the boppers. And then the armor pieces from Blood Moon, which improve the boppers. This is that ladle, which is a good range weapon. And the range gear that improves it. And then this is the Blue Moon stuff, which is like nobody uses that. Because heirlooms exists. But, you know. Hold up. Wait a minute. We're waiting. 107 out of 1,600 bosses. No, 107 out of 1,692 items. So this particular boss has 13 items. And Abyssal Sire has 9 items. Alchemical Hydra has 11 items. Amoxicillin has 4 items. There's also clue scrolls that give unique items. And mini games that give unique items. This is just number of unique items in the game versus how many I have. And then these green ones, like Fishing Trawler, that just means I have all the items from it. And same thing with Rogue's Den, I have all the items from that. And then raids. If you have one of these, you're freaking crazy. If you have one of these, you're freaking crazy. If you have one of these, you're kind of crazy. And also, these are the last few things I got. Varric's Flail, Herb Sack. There's my pet. And there's even combat tasks. So if we look at bosses and we go to Moons of Peril, which is where we are right now, there are unique combat tasks to do. So this one was open the reward chest after defeating all 3 moons. Pretty easy one. This one is open the reward chest 5 times. This one is defeat all 3 moons in one run by only attacking with a dragon scimitar. This one is defeat all moons in one run under 8 minutes. This one is defeat all the moons in one run while only taking damage from regular attacks. So don't mess up the the special attacks. So like the ball phase and like the blood rain phase and stuff like that. Defeat a moon while using its associated weapon drop. So you need to get the weapons from them and then use them on them. Defeat all 3 moons in one run under 6 minutes. And there are a big list of these for every boss in the game. Defeat the eclipse moon by only attacking its clones. 30 moons of peril without leaving the dungeon. Stuff like that. Does someone have all of them? I don't think so. Someone has all these combat achievements, though, because that's what's called being a Grand Master. Is to get all the combat achievements from all the bosses in the game. And some of the bosses in the game are freaking insanely hard. There are, like, Fortis Coliseum. This is, like, insanely difficult. Doom of Macchiato, very hard content. What else we got in here? Theater of Blood, that's like a raid, basically. So there's a lot to that. There's many bosses in that. Like, it is hard. Like, there is some very, very challenging content in the game. And there's some pretty easy stuff in the game, too. Some super rare stuff in the clue tab, yeah. When it comes to collection logs, there's some giga rare stuff. Like, even for the hard clues, these little shields are like 1 in 8,000. And then this Bloodhound pet is like insanely freaking rare. Like, that's hard to get. Not only because, like, you can't just do master clues, you have to, like, get the stuff you need to get a master clue. And then when you do it, it's very rare. 2 clues, proud of you? Yeah. I've done 2 hard clues, 0 uniques. I've done 16 beginner clues, and I got this hat. 14 easy clues, and we got a Black Wizard robe G and the Bando's robe legs. 4 mediums. What do we get from the mediums? Oh, the orange boater and the gnomish firelighter. No scroll cases, that would be helpful. Bando's page 2. There's so much to do in the game, and some of it is really freaking hard. Let's rest YouTube video in. I just, like, don't even know what content I would make on the game. Here's how not to do Moons of Peril, you know what I mean? Third Age is super rare. Yeah, Third Age is 1 in 212,000. And there's quite a lot of Third Age stuff. It's not even elite. Is it master? No, it's hard, right? It's not even on here. Oh, rare. There's a rare tab. Gilded is also quite rare. And then, yeah, all this Third Age stuff is, like, insanely rare. I'm home and you instantly show Cox, or are you trying to give me PTSD? No. What's happening is my game is freaking stuttering like crazy for the first time in history, and I tried turning off the plugin and it still stutters. I restarted the game and it's still stuttery, and, like, also I'm like double the rate on moons with nothing. Rage. Have you tried turning on the FPS plugin? Is there an FPS plugin? Flip us, you see it? You see it, like, bouncing down? How dare. How dare. Can I turn this up? Why is it doing that? Why is it, like, dumping to 30? Why is it doing that? You have the GPU plug-in on? I've tried it both ways, on and off. Turn back on. It's still doing it. Let's try the other GPU plugin. Regular GPU plugin. Still doing it. Just randomly started? Yeah, just today. It's the first time in history that like it's ever happened. But we had like half a moon's run that went well, and then it just started doing this and it's been doing it ever since. Really weird. Drunk a bit, got very sleepy, and woke up in Germany on the train. Sometimes it'd be like that. We're dipping so much. I could just sit here and it'll dip. Come a bit later than expected. Fair enough. Was it like 9 p.m. for you, give or take? Mm-hmm. Supposed to get home around 7:30 and it's 9. Yeah, crazy. Great textures. What does that do? FPS target. Can we make this 120? If we just let the FPS go way higher, then maybe the dips won't be as noticeable. See, now it's only dipping to 75 and we've accidentally smoothed it out. Just cap it at 120 instead and it accidentally smooths out. It's so smooth now. It's so smooth now. Doesn't even look like it's dipping. My PC is just too powerful. It doesn't want to run something at so low frames. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess. We'll try this for a little bit, see what happens. Stream no end until rare item. That could be forever. At the rate we're going, that could be forever. So Mario got a tank body. You wearing it? Yeah. We're wearing the left arm and the straps that keep it on your left arm. And that's it. As far as tank body gets go, doesn't really make sense, but it's there. Come join you, Moon. Sick. I'll run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll cruise. So there's no other items I can help you with anymore. I mean, you could get a better tank chest. Like, I mean, you could get a better tank chest. Get Barrow's gloves. I do need to do that, yeah. But I need to get 99 agility before I do underground pass. So we got a ways to go yet. But give me just a minute here to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready? Whoa, it feels weird to be at such a high frame rate. It feels good. Smooth even. Feels so smooth. By lag, they mean like they're used to 9 ping and they instead have to be on like 100 ping. And my best ping that I've ever had is 100, so that's what they mean by lag. It's not 9 ping anymore. Hardcore Iron Man though, so I need my 9 ping. Hardcore players are a different breed. It's actually pretty fun to be a hardcore. With all the stress and stuff that's involved and the impactfulness of everything that exists. Almost top 1K hardcore. He's juiced. Doing some sit-ups. This next chest will be the lucky one, since it'll be over double the drop rate for an item. To share your dry streak with Behemoth. Be sick to see you on it. Yeah, your Cox dry streak. This guy just walks by. The other guy just walks by, and I'm just doing sit-ups in the middle of the thing. Oh man, that's funny. Are we ready? Well, I guess I could have started already, and you would have caught up to me. We're just gonna go, and you're gonna catch up, so it's fine. Well, that was short-lived. It's the ball. Meow. Walk. See, if you always do it the hard way, then you figure out how to work it the hard way. And we got hit. A 30. Huge. Talking about someone there's like only 30 dry. We know about you, yeah. Reaching for content, them guys, huh? Do-do-do. This guy next to us is called Sucking Irons. He's the guy that almost died, huh? Solid quest helper, pretty neat. Any other plugins you'd recommend? So many of them, but they're based on what content you're doing. So what I would recommend is if you're trying to do a piece of content, just look in the plugin hub and type in the thing that you're doing, and there's probably a plugin for it that will help. Door kicker, yeah. That makes your character kick doors. There's also a plugin that makes your character skip around the game. I don't know what that one's called though. But that one's pretty cool. Crust McBeard. That guy's called. You need Hype Man plugin? Yeah, Bodhi Hype Man. That's just a long-term RuneScape player, but when anything exciting happens in your game, he'll hype you up. Like if you get a collection log, he'll yell at you. And if you die, he'll laugh at you. And or you could do the Sea Engineer plugin, which is kind of similar in that regard. He'll tell you what's happened in your game. There's so many plugins though, so many good ones. What's your freaking max hit, man? That you're done in less hits than me. What are you hitting? What are you hitting for these days? 11? Jesus, I only hit 9. I wouldn't mind hitting 11. You need 99 strength for that, though, I suppose. Yeah. Brawl also hits it. What the heck? Hacking the system. So you're already done, and I'm stuck in here. Still using the boppers on him, hitting zeros. I'm gonna have to do the freaking tornado phase. Look at me. I gotta get 99 strength now. Did they boost the number of tornadoes that exist on this boss? Because I feel like I never had these problems before. Whoops. Do-do-do. To the blood moon. Do do do. Keeps 3 banging me. We'll just face tank it. Oh wait, it's Jaguar's next. I need some HP. And he gets lucky with the Jaguar being on the right block. Look at that. Don't even have to move. And he's gone. And he hit me 3. Of course he did. And he hit me 3 again. And he hit me 2 that time. I better heal because it's Jaguar phase. Shouldn't have healed, would have gotten a hit in. Yeah, but I maybe would have died. And I can't hit 56, so it's all good. We got him. Run. Does 15 damage, so you had 30 HP or so. Can't take 30 HP damage in 2 Jaguar mistakes. But what if he hit me and then Jaguar phase? You know what I'm saying? $39 dry. Then you heal after you attack. I'm just not like min-maxing like that, you know? It saves me 5 ticks on the back end to do it that way. You know what I mean? There are only 2 that you can catch. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Okay, this will be number 40. I think this will be my last one. Number 40. Gib item. Gib. Gib. Or hit me really hard. Already a blood moon again. Yep. I am not. I might die to Eclipse Moon, though. And that would be kind of funny. Oh, no, we're good, actually. Oh, we're too soon. Oh, we're too... Look away. I'll just tank all the hits. New strat? New strat? We just tank all the hits? Lots of zeros here. Very good. Another one. Another one. Another zero. A 3. Impressive. Another 0. We gotta get 99 attack, I guess. So I can actually hit something. Will we get another ball phase? It was pretty close. It could have happened. Doo-doo-doo. Crust McBeard. I need 4. 4 lizards. Lucky number 40. Oh. Hello, Crust McBeard. Doo-doo-doo. Crust McBeard. Close to another strength bubble. Pretty far from a strength level. Even a virtual one. And he's lapped me. He'll probably also finish Blood Moon before I do, even though he just started Blue Moon. We're gonna go into Blood Moon right now, and he's gonna get in here and kill it before I kill it. Just you watch. Why did you attack? Hello? Weird. Merry Christmas. Nice games on the account. I saw you were doing minigame locked Iron Man Temperos. Yeah, that didn't last too long. Tom sucked. This is just a group iron with... We got it. It's fine. It's fine. With mostly just Mario at this point. Oh, there he is. There he is. Now he just has to kill it before I kill it. And he will have done what I said was going to happen. $91 HP. Oh, it's so close. 30 HP. And we got him. Woo. Woo. Okay, let's see how long it takes him to get here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a reminder, he started Blue Moon when I finished Blue Moon. So he killed Blue Moon and Blood Moon 7 seconds after I killed Blood Moon. That's how fast it was. Okay, chest number 40 and the final one for today. Our first item. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. 40. Nothing. Frick. It's the 41st. Selling poppers 10 mil. Oh, man. Look at this guy. Freaking Rancor. D-boots. Noxious halberd. Fire cape. Forgot his pet. I had to put my pet back because I kept clicking on him while I was trying to fight. Entry menu swap it? That's probably a good idea. Also in the GIM, but basically just playing the Heart Cry yet. Which makes sense. One day he shall surpass us all. But that's going to be it for me today. We will be back probably on Monday, I would guess. Sometime on Monday for a bit of BDO, and then yeah, I don't even remember what we're doing on BDO. Trying to work on our boots, I guess, so we need money. Should be a good time. Hopefully by then I will have obtained some kind of freaking item at Moon's. Probably not, though. We'll see. Knock on wood. But thank you guys for being here today. Have a good weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday.